I think that's where we were. We were sneaking into the...
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Oh yeah, I just came back to here
What do you suppose
first.
it could be?
Let's see. What's the button again? World map. We were all the way up here. Oh, yeah. Going to Drake's Head. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Okay. I wasn't ready for that. Does that mean I need to do all the side quests first? I'm not super interested in doing all the side quests because all the ones we've done, except for one, were kind of, lame. I think we're good. We don't have anywhere in the middle of doing. Let's do it. Don't really want to run around for 3 hours doing side quests. The Drake's Head. Ready to get back into this. I'm excited to play some more. Like that the dog is coming along on the stealth mission.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
Yeah, so we were sneaking in for the crystal.
To me.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Jill's just watching them bicker.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Alright. Let's remember how to play this game. Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Look at how pretty this game can be. I want to go down here. Maybe not a good idea, but I saw a chest. 800 gil, worth it. Might as well pilfer while we're here.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Alright, let's remember.
Perfect plan is Clive. Perfect plan.
Oh, I forgot I had this now.
Not this time.
Have that one. I had to get the final blow. Yeah, so I have the charge and then the projectile counter. Then gouge and wicked wheel. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we have limit break now too. Gotta remember that.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Sid.
The main tunnel.
That would be my
Switch
guess.
to dog
There's
buttons.
sentries everywhere.
I feel like you might as well always keep it on Torgal commands instead of items, because you don't need potions that often, and one of Torgal's commands is just heal. So
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
are the wyverns working for them?
This might take a
Imperial War Worm. Okay. Go through the table. Jesus, it's ridiculous.
That's enough. Get him, boy.
I love Torgal jumping 10 feet in the air to hit a wyvern. Excuse me?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects
What is that
come
weapon?
to be squashed.
Is it just a giant
You will
cannon?
find my mortar and I only too
I
high.
guess so. That's so goofy.
Talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh! You have full iframes on that?
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh my god. Break him down.
Sick of Torgal.
Okay.
My wounds, boy.
There we go. You know,
Why won't you die?
he's taking it like a champ for just a normal dude.
Is he?
He's getting wailed on.
Bollocks. It's gonna Kashyyyk.
I'm sorry?
Poor wretch.
Say good.
I'm not allowed to lore right now. Oh my god.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, it's a big bonk.
A little help.
That's right. Projectile.
This time.
He has a lot of health. How much health do you get to have, dude? You get limit break pretty fast. There we go. I guess they do have to actually give us enemies that can withstand being wailed on by limit break at this point. Favor of the Inferno. Ignition damage up by 12%. That's pretty good. It already does a lot of damage.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
He just got
A man who drowned in ether.
evaporated.
There's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duties a
This is
death
cool
sentence
looking.
in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Let's take a look at what we have. Gear. Gouge damage, defense, attack. What is Badge of Might? I already have that on. Yeah, ignition. Because ignition is the charge. So an extra 17% on that seems good. I mean, other than that, yeah, meh. Abilities, though, we got 800 points to spend. Oh yeah, I was gonna save up for an extra. That's an extra bar of limit break, right? If I upgrade that. Yep. Adds limit break gauge for 1,000. So I'm saving up for that. You already get a good amount of time with 2 bars. Any extra, I'll take.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Take all the goodies first. So what, like, just breathing too much of this makes you, like, Hulk out and then just evaporate? It's pretty fucked up.
signers. The gods.
Too far gone. The Ether's made monsters up.
That
All we can
sucks.
do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks and aim for further year. Those cannons at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
That's a cool effect. Also, yes, let's feel bad, put them out of their misery as we air combo them to death. Like the second dungeon-like place we've gone to.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Come on, Sid.
Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
I still can't tell how old Sid is supposed to be. Great. More goobers. Sorry. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack up icon. Defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay, cool. Buffs.
Get him, boy! Stay down! You know what to do.
Gather them up. It's kind of goofy how they just all suck in. Hey, come on, I was mid-animation.
It's over.
You know, I will say, it's hitting me now. It's kind of nice that I don't have to worry about party member HP. I can just let them do whatever they're doing. I saw them fighting some guy that was buffed up over there, and it's like, I don't have to worry about going to save them. Which probably was like, alongside the decision of making it more action-based. It's like, no, just focus on yourself, and that's it. Having to worry about your party members and stuff would kind of take you out of the combat focus of this game. If I had to, like, run over to revive or, like, cast cure magic or something. I'm fine with that. Just lets me enjoy the combat and doing combos and whatnot. And I feel like every time I pick up a potion, it's like it automatically uses it because I don't have room. Wow, dead.
It's over.
Close to a level up. I haven't really been able to tell how much level ups matter in this. We haven't had the thing of like running into something out in the field that's like, okay, no, this thing's like level 30, let's back off. And then come back later to stomp it. Oop, I got bonked a little. That's okay. Oh yeah, limit break. Do you still take damage while in ignition? It looks like you might, but you just like armor through. Oops. That's fine. What's that, an extra like 50 health? I am really enjoying this game. I'm interested to see, like, once I beat it, how much replayability it has. I know it has, like, that extra difficulty mode. Once you do beat the game, you can try the New Game Plus, which I'll probably do. Because it definitely seems like one of those games that, like, once you've gone through and enjoyed the story and everything, you could kind of just blast through it. Coral Sword? You know, just skip cutscenes that you don't feel like watching again. Ooh. Okay. Just overall buff of 20. It looks cool too.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to
What
2?
Ask 1.
That's your plan?
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
I mean, it worked.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I love Jill just in the back, looking at these two chuckle fucks. just brute forcing their way through anything in the path.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Ocean. I wonder if there's a way to, like, increase your capacity for potions. Because 4, it's like I'm always at 4. I only ever use them during boss fights.
There's no one about.
Ooh.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Can we go, like, inside the crystal?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Music. Path of the Goddess.
Oh no.
Let me go.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down! It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah, I know people are having, like, the... Oh, it's really nice. Wow. The, like, discourse of this being Final Fantasy or not, but this is some fucking classic Final Fantasy shit. Yo, chill out. Whoa, whoa! That was cool. Oh, Joe can hit me too? I love that the projectile counter recharges like almost instantly if you actually land it. Such a good reward.
You know what to do, boy.
Like, while the combat is, like, kind of simple, it just feels good. So it more than evens out.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Like, I do have the part of me that wishes enemies put up a little more of a fight, but it does feel good to do combo. Especially with, like, getting the counters and the parries. It's just super satisfying. They did a real good job with the, like, sound and the visuals of it to just make it feel good. The feedback.
If I had to guess,
It's gonna straight up fight a dragon.
Another victim of the flood.
Cool.
well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clive?
Always. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Dog versus dragon.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, that's not a projectile. Oh, big laser. Keep forgetting to do the projectile counter after a dodge.
Don't let them get away.
where's he off to now? Clive,
Auto
look out!
rise.
Give me!
Oh, that didn't work. Okay. I thought I could teleport up to him. flip.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Run away. Oh. Dragon dance. Oh, jeez. Okay, you can't perfect dodge it.
Not this time. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
Nope.
Too slow. Not this time.
Okay, I still don't know what to do about this move. So I just run, I guess? Nice. It's a cool fight. As, like, pretty much every boss fight in this game has been. It's also like I do that whole fight and I get 90 XP. That's it. That's all you're worth? I fought a couple dudes out in the fields last time and got like 62.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Yeah, I guess it'd be kind of hard to not hear us fighting a giant dragon under your castle.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Yeah, having the notice of, hey, point of no return before this mission. So it's like, something's gonna happen. Is someone gonna die? Or some awful thing, obviously.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
You left the chest here. That's pretty cool.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well,
Yeah.
didn't work.
That's
I
one of those
think we're
video
gonna need
game,
a bigger
like,
sword.
little jingles that's just
Nice
so
bigger.
ingrained. I love it.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Every time I hear Prelude.
Tiger's
gives a
got
big
to have
smile.
fits when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Gonna go big magic man again?
That's more like it.
Never much cared for Roma, but
Clive,
it's a cool
look.
design. Just cool magic man.
What is that?
Sid!
Sorry? You just opened like an interdimensional portal?
Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Torgal.
Hold on.
Oh. Is that supposed to be like anima or something?
I've been here before.
Oh, he's fucking big. A python. That's rad.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
We're gonna fight him while he's pinned to the wall. This zone looks so cool.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Like, just like the texture on the floor looks really nice.
That's enough.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Smith. Not really the time.
What else can he do?
It's the damn Muso game at this point with all these enemies. I forgot about those.
That power isn't yours.
Big Titan fight. It's been a minute.
But this is mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the soundtrack for this game.
I remember now.
It's good throughout so far, but there are a couple tracks like this one that are damn good. Let's go. I'm sorry. Embody Ifrit again. Yeah. Ability mastery share with Clive. Backdraft. Oh, I get magic burst. Oh, this looks like it's way better than it was before. Oh, okay. No, for real this time, though. Yo, I thought it was cool last time. Yeah, I was already doing that. But this is so much better than before. It was fucking cool last time. Oh, and I can charge it up too? Oh! For 17,000. That's a good way to do it. Just make it control very much the same as Clive. Just make those numbers bigger. Why is it? It's vague, like Zone of the Enders vibes, just specifically this fight. I don't know.
What could that be?
I can kind of feel it like 2 orbital frames. Mr. Smith, please, you're burning hot. What have you been doing?
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Ooh.
As you wish.
Yo. Typhon the Transgressor. Oh, he's big now. I didn't realize how big he had gotten. Demon Ball. Oh shit. Gotta charge the Genki Dama. These shots are so nice. Holy shit. Woo. Are they just gonna keep outdoing themselves with the boss fights? They are, by and large, the coolest shit ever. Reduces flames rebirth cooldown. Cool, sure. That was sick. That whole sequence from, like, playing just as Clive fighting, like, a shit ton of enemies at once in both phases of the actual boss fight. That's damn good. The demon wall attack was super fun to deal with. I like bosses where it's like, hey, here's a moment where you just kind of have to deal and dodge for a bit, but it feels good to move around and use the dash, so it's not a problem. God damn.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Yeah, I thought the fucking Garuda fight was cool.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. do this. The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Say, Clive's voice actor has some good screams in this game.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh, you're a little late for healing.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Aww.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
Is this...
We have come to claim our vessel.
This is introducing our big bad for the rest of the game? Just fighting the Empire wasn't enough?
I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
really pretty. I've said it many a times, but it keeps impressing me.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Yeah, they weren't lying with the point of no return. Lawless. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh no. That'll make me feel even worse.
Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
He really let everything go to shit.
The finest silks from the
What?
Food delivery.
Oh, food. Oh boy. Timing.
Yeah?
Yeah. Hey boy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Boy, what you gotta say?
He won't let me go.
Yeah, no, he wants attention real bad. He was beating up on me earlier.
There you go.
This is boy. Look at this boy. He's a little mess.
Alright, bye, boy.
Oh, he's gonna go too.
Come on, boy.
He wants to be with you.
Let's go eat. Come on. Let's go eat in
Skedaddle,
there.
boy.
Come on.
He's unsure.
Come on.
He's a mess. Thank you.
Bye.
And
Master Weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Chocobo sausage? No. Don't eat Chocobo. They're friends.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beans.
They just keep making me upset.
I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives.
Oh, don't eat Chocobo.
all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
I don't know. I feel like eating a chocobo I equate to, like, eating a horse.
Perhaps a soothing salve
You know?
to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable if I was just walking down the market and someone was trying to sell me a horse sausage. 5 years later? Okay. Another 5 years. Or second time jump.
To see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Do we take over the name of Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Clive is just more ragged.
Tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way?
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
There's always a Sid. I mean, I guess there is always a Sid.
Please, we don't know anything.
Yeah, this game had a good Sid, for sure. Jeez, stuffed him.
You're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I mean, yeah, 15 messed with it too, where it's like you had Sid, but the role of Sid was his daughter Cindy. That was good.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw. Sid's here!
I kind of hate that I called Sid was gonna die and we'd take his electric powers long ago.
Oh, so many others!
It was like the instant I saw that we could steal powers, it's like, oh no, Sid's gonna die and we're gonna take it. Let's see how this works. Power of Thunder. Attuning with Rama not only changes elements to aspect of spells, but also allows several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm. Rain leaven bolts down on all enemies, knocking them back. Blind Justice. Yo, Shotlock? Just straight up Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep?
Sid dies here.
Wait. Cool. Oh, I cycle through all three? Okay, yeah, so it's just Shotlock from Birth by Sleep. Yeah, so I have to switch to Phoenix to get in, then switch back to Rama.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Oh. Let's just burst. Are we gonna get to the point of like cycling through like 8 of these?
Let him play with the
It's gonna
kitten.
be quite a bit to juggle.
They brought a pet.
Cool.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
War Panther. I just parry his tail. A Republican War Panther specifically, yes.
Nice try.
Whoa!
Thanks, boy.
Good AoE. Cool.
Too slow.
Nice. You're worth 840 experience? The dragon I fought was worth 90! Experience makes no sense in this game.
To hell with this.
Yeah, fair. Fair reaction. Just leave.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I always have to have someone to blame. Man, Torgal's a pretty old dog now. Realizing. Like a 15-year-old dog. The hideaway is still here?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh. Is it an old airship? Oh, we're gonna get this thing up and running by the end, aren't we? Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Training pit. You know, I was gonna say Clive's chambers. Our hideaway was pretty small. Now it's a bit bigger. Alright. Do a quick save. Oh yeah. That's a thing now. Pile drive, which seems good. Lightning rod. Oh, chain lightning? Cool. Limit break, that's what I was saving up for. What does this get if it upgrades? Upgrade increases shockwaves. Sure. I don't have enough points. We have to save up a little bit. I'm gonna take like a 3-minute break. I'm gonna slam this food and I'll be right back. Instead of slowly noshing away at it. Alright. This will work. Alright, be back in just a minute. Perfect timing. Couldn't have worked out better. Refueled. Ready to hop back in. Nothing quite like the satisfaction of a spicy chicken nugget.
Finish with that, Again.
Ka-chunk.
Look, it's Sid.
I've been trying to eat less fast food overall. Of course, it's just a healthy option, but sometimes just really want some chicken nuggets. Gotta get used to this new layout. But the store has new stuff too.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventure.
Is that a bouncy board?
Arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
Oh, I just realized he has his brand cut out.
No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Yeah, at least Gav made it.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
All operations are... Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Yeah, he's just got the scar from it now.
Started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're putting my leg on, yeah?
You wondering what these new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friends. Aw. It's definitely gonna be bounties and hunts and whatnot. Oh, the map room. Vivian.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
It's quite
One
the
might say
outfit.
the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Samrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land.
Oh, this is just catch me up on the time skip.
For which reason
Straight
she
up.
has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check, But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Okay.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
State of the Realm. This place definitely seems like an upgrade for a hideout.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have
Yeah.
Blackthorn make me a new one.
And
Upgrade to your
what
shop.
can I do for you?
Ask about the past 5 years. Oh, is this not voiced? Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place?
I remember it
Time
like it was
flies.
yesterday.
Oh, some of it is? Oh, okay. This is so weird. Considering, like, how much of all the rest of the game was fully voice acted. Poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything. Blood and bodies everywhere. Voice crying out for Sid to save us along the midst of it all.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise we won't let anything like that happen again. Come what may, Sid will save us. Damn.
We won't hear me complaining.
About the store, a little counter. Thanks to you lot demanding the good fight, plenty of demand for wares. Constant bloody racket. It's not Doris and Otto barking orders, Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. Paying the earholes the price I pay for Sid the Outlaw's partners in crime. Got myself a bargain.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Now it's the same, nothing new. Increases limit break generation by 3%. Eh. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. So you don't have to hold the button. No, I'm good.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Ooh, hold on. Levin Bolt. If I make a flame tongue, I can make that. Yeah, I can make a flame tongue.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And I can make Levin Bolt, which is better by 10.
Should last you a good while. And?
Ooh, that's cool. Off limits. That means you. I'm sorry? Oh, it's into the shop, of course.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long,
Oh,
I
you.
had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were
I'm glad you got to, like,
always.
actually
believe
get a
this
bunch of
belongs to
books. You said you liked those.
Vivian asked me to
He
return.
was happy in his little corner of the bar before. Now he's got like a whole library.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind.
I do like
There are not
even
many in
these
this world who would indulge
side
the
characters
whims of a
getting
tired old
their own little arcs. It's
Not
nice.
too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What do you mean? We got a Moogle hanging out for the past 5 years.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Yeah, it is nice to have this little bit of walking around and seeing everyone and how they're getting on now after the back-to-back-to-back gut punches that we had.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Oh, one of these. Okay, I have a stone.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Nice place. Wall of Memories. The Oath? Oh, yeah, this thing. Aw. That's all we have so far? The reading table. Okay. Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Oh, he doesn't get a cool eye patch. He just, like, keeps it closed. I expected a cool eye patch.
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've
Couldn't
come.
afford one.
All
I mean,
that we have here, our friends, the
there's,
hideaway,
like, the-
are they not cause for joy?
the level
5 years.
of, like, what's
5
cooler.
long years.
Like,
If I
a
could
regular
only
eye
come by this
patch
power I've been granted,
that just, like, scrap
we
of
might have
cloth, or
achieved so
just,
much
yeah, like,
more.
gut style, just
Each
let it
time I
sit
reach for
with a
it,
closed eye.
It's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious
Oh, yeah,
gift.
what happened to Joshua?
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
So I don't think Ultima's ever been
Do you think he will ever come back?
a character before.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Pretty sure. It's like been spells and materia and portals called Ultima.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Oh.
And so the North is lost.
You got a
I knew that
cool
the blight
outfit.
spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my
barge in.
apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I do feel quite invested, and I want to see where the story goes now. Not that I wasn't before, but that whole last chunk really, it hit solid. It felt like a strong halfway point. Alright, break it down, Otto. What do we got?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
And
couple of curse breakers are
all three versions of Clive have looked great.
They should help speed up the search.
It's such a solid
If this
protagonist
is as
design.
bad as I think it is. You might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
New quests. Oh, on the way out? Okay. I'll check that out. Bonk. Let's see what we got.
Damn blighted bilge.
I'm sorry?
Everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Man, everyone is shitting on Tet for eating the tarts.
Pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Okay, I'll find some.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. Sure. Slay thorny thistles at Curltail Falls. Oh, I can go anywhere now? Anywhere that I have been? Sure, yeah, we'll go here. I'll fight the thorny thistles on the way to Martha's Rest. Might as well. See how much this has changed. Will this hurt? No, surprisingly. Is it just me and Torgal? Oh no, Jill's with us.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Oh, these things are kinda tough.
This one.
I think I needed 650.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Alright, well I guess I can just warp up here then. Yeah, travel. I'll turn it in whenever we end up going back.
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Yeah, you never want to hear that. Dark clouds gather. Yeah, we should probably hurry up.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Ominous music.
If those Orsons touch it out.
Alright, let's just book it. I can see at the bottom right you have the little like dots showing like which one you're on and if their like special abilities are recharged or not. It looks like you could fit like 2 or 3 more. So I imagine by the end we will be cycling through like 6 or so icons at once. Which is quite a lot.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Man, I thought shit sucked before. Just everything's terrible now.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one porter of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yo, that's kind of nuts. I hadn't thought about being able to do that. You can, like, enemy step off of them and then pull them further up into the air. You can do that, like, not infinitely. You don't have infinite enemy steps like in Devil May Cry. You could do that quite a bit.
It's over.
I don't like that spider sound. Oh.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Yeah, we've done worse than that to you guys.
For their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Time to die! Damn.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
They did not stand a chance. $25. Breath of the Wind. Reduce gouge cooldown. Eh.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
Yeah, that's
The
brutal.
bearers died protecting him.
Just like
calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
turning into just ash and goo.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we
Save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
Oh.
We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump.
The ash that remains.
The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Very Diamond Dogs. Mortal remains. I don't like that. They have not shied away from really hammering home shit sucks. But time to fight some spiders, I guess. Gotta take the long way. Ooh. I don't think we've seen one of you guys yet. Yeah. Wait. Ahriman rank C? Oh, this is like an actual hunt. Our hunt's about to be introduced. Notorious marks. Creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him renown and rare materials. Cool, cool, cool.
What am I saying?
What is this?
It's a floating eyeball.
Man, these guys usually suck. Doom? Okay. Woo. Let's go in. Oh, don't you teleport away. Do you not avoid Doom? Down. Oh God.
Farewell.
Whew. Why did he put up so much of a fight? Oh, okay, 5,000. I thought that said 50,000 gil. I was about to lose my mind.
I didn't see that coming.
Oh. Boo. Boo, Clive.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I could just warp up there and save some time. Those fast PS5 load times.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Oh yeah, she's still around.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials
Big
think
swords
they
are big
can come
men.
in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Yeah, no, that sucked. That was terrible. Game just makes me feel bad. Clearly what it's setting out to do. Ugh. What is that? White Winged Wonder?
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass. You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are...
Oh, to help chocobos. Absolutely.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos.
That's awesome.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back.
It's gonna be
Looking
Clive's
to
old
settle
chocobo
score.
leading the group.
Go on then. Don't just stand
Absolutely.
there. Go and help him. There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across
What's
the
her
way
name?
over
Ambrosia
yonder.
or something like that?
Rotten scoundrels were
Yeah, this
driving
quest
the
had a
poor
little
things
plus on
towards
it,
the old
which
dock. It's a dead
in
end,
Final
ladders.
Fantasy XIV usually means it's an important one that will unlock an ability or something like
Bird
that.
in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Yeah. I appreciate that they're still doing that. It's a question mark for a regular one, a plus for an important one. Not necessary, but worth your time.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
It's only been 2 time skips since we last had our chocobo.
A white feather.
It's a big feather.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Ambrosia. It is Ambrosia, okay.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Gather them up. Jesus.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Barks.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Then you gotta feel pretty bad. You're getting put out of work as a bandit by getting beat up by some birds.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Chocobo poacher! Unforgivable. Time for you to all die. Die! Oops. I got knocked out of it. Dunk.
Farewell.
Oh, I think I have enough points to buy that thing I was looking at.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
Yeah.
Do you know her, boy?
So fucking good.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
Thanks for
It is you.
close captioning that.
You survived.
For 12 years?
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Do I get my chocobo?
Well,
I got my
I'll
dog back
be.
and my chocobo back?
Never stop to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Love it.
A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
They're just fucking cool.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Saddle? Yeah. Oh yeah, sick eye patch. That's rad. Bird with an eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master
Such a
now.
cool looking chocobo.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way.
Ignore the
Good luck
brand-shaped
to the both of you.
scar on his face.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
So we have a faster way to get around now? That'd be really nice. Wait, what is the green? Ambrosia's tack. Que. Ambrosia. Nice. Displayed in Clive's chambers. I like Que, but I kind of prefer Wark. Chocobo unlocked. That's all I need in life. After 18 long years, Clive is reunited. Hold R3 to summon Ambrosia. Yeah. We're so tall. Of course she gets one too. Gallop. Oh man. I love it. It's awesome. Torgal needs a chocobo. Cool. Where am I going now? Oh yeah, I need to go back to the hideout. We can turn in our side quest and everything.
Where's Gav?
Got your sticky sap for your boat, dude. I'm hoping this will unlock hunts too, or dangerous marks, whatever they're calling them here. Those are always fun.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Here you go.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Most people name their boats.
Same as me old man.
He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And
Aw.
thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
God, I just read what the quest's name was. All right. Jesus Christ. What equipment did I get? Badge of Might. Attack by 12? Yeah, I'll take that. What was the thing I was gonna buy? Blast. I have 1,000 to spend? Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade this. Speak with Gav.
I hear there's trouble.
There's trouble everywhere nowadays.
But none of the curse breakers ever attack.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember
That's
how
a
quick
fucking
the
shot.
Empire was to occupy the Dominion
Damn.
after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Gonna take another one out?
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Ready to see some pretty water. I'm sure this game could have some killer water tech. You know, that's it. We haven't seen or heard anything about Leviathan as a icon. Otto's counter is now open. Line reports. Hunt board. Let's go.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Oh, you're not a spoony bard anymore?
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his
Let's go see what we got. He's been promoted. There you are, Kupo. Been looking all over for you. The matter is this, Kupo.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. That's why I need your help. I'm the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend or force ghoul in the Greenwood can measure up. Need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Well, thank you, Kupo. So good to have found someone who understands me. Kupo. I'll stay here then. Keep an eye on the billets and get posted to the board. I'm your Moogle. Nectar's Adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't. I've never been. Kupo. Look at these wings. They look like a sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea. They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Alright. Let's view the board. Ports fiends terrorizing, posted to the board, notorious marks. Yeah, we did that one. C rank. The Angel of Death. I'm sorry. Cool. And Belphegor. B rank. Word is 20, whatever that is, and 8,000 gil. It's a little mandrake. It's the hunt board. So can I just go do those? Like if I... Oh, I'm only allowed to go to a certain spot right now. Lame. But when I do get a chance... It is Broken Hilt in Rosaria and Clairview of Sambrick.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, In addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation, the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Bleeding side quest for Clive Renown. Oh, that's what that is. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money to Clive's cause. Oh, and I can spend Renown to claim donations. Ooh. Ooh, 400 ability points.
All yours.
Oh, you don't spend it. You just have to get enough Renown to unlock it. Expand Renown to... Okay. Cool, so you just get it. So that's your reason to do those, besides just doing them.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Okay. Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia.
You mean I?
Coop could take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
Okay, so we're just further to the south.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
It's always cool being able to see actual landmarks in the distance. Chocobo. Can I get into combat while on Chocobo?
Let's go.
No, Chocobo kick! It's rad. Not really. I want to land a hit. Bees might not be the enemy to do it with.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must
more
be
you
cleansed
fuckers.
of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy
Let's fuck
dancing a
'em up.
gallows jig like the miller's son?
Welcome, stranger.
Guy blade. Crafting stuff. Elixir.
Keep to the roads now.
Youth.
Excuse me, but what was
Hello,
all that
fellow
about
kid.
earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
How do you like that, boy?
Speak with several villagers.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Or the distance threw me off. I thought it was coming in.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
A very small village. It's like 3 buildings. Shallop Rock. And I guess that just loops back up into Sorrowwise. Quiet Sands, Silken Strand.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
The fuck is that? Does it have a lightsaber?
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
think is waking them? The mother crystal's black.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Nice. Yo, his voice lines have changed after the time skip. Duplicate Jedis. They're pretty cool. Hello, birds.
More of my mother's men.
Let's gather them up. Jesus Christ. Eviscerated. It's pretty rad. The, like, ancient technology ruins are always really cool. That's one thing I really like with Final Fantasy X is all the like Machina ruins. The whole like mystery of it all. Fallen bug. Thunk. Sorry, goblin coin? A goblin coin? Could be traded for Gil. Okay. Yeah, I just need to sell some shit. Okay, so I was gonna say I still don't know how to upgrade Torgal, but it just increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. And I can, yeah, it becomes more powerful as its level increases, but it doesn't say how to actually increase Torgal's attacks, but its pedigree increases over time. Let's try this out. Yeah, power drive is good. I'll take an upgrade on that. Hold on. Let's drop Thunderstorm. Or no. Let's drop Gouge. I don't care for that too much. Brooks Gambit. And that's backstep. And I think it gets a boost if it actually dodges a move. Much like Heat Wave gets a boost if it actually counters a projectile. Charge it up. Are these items ever really worth going to pick up?
We're going to fight.
Not really.
It's over.
Blood, Clive.
That's a lot of blood.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
I wasn't.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an
Look, I
interrogation.
took out like 20 of you guys on the way here. I'm not
Dwell in
worried.
darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Okay, who did that? Time to die. No curing. Not allowed. Fasting cure just means you die first.
Farewell.
Close to another level. I have so much money and I really don't know what to do with it. I guess I could just buy some music stuff if I really wanted to spend it.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I like that Jill waited for him to stop sputtering before she talked. He had to fully die out.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Jesus Christ.
This was my mother's doing.
Unnecessarily brutal.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Oh, good. We can
like this.
be here anytime we want now.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Christ.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
That's better. Let's roll ready.
Just top off.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Honor the 250th anniversary founding of Rosaria.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Can't pet the chocobo.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Oh, okay. Not allowed. These crabs? Devil crab! That's not allowed. Can't have devil crabs. Why did that plant have money? That plant had 13 gil.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Oh, we're not going that way.
Get him!
Devil crabs. We're almost there.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
He just blocked the whole road.
bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
I don't think we've ever been able to
Officially,
do that
yes.
in the entirety of the story,
Strictly
Clive.
speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
I'm sure it won't be. Black light burns.
The good news.
Am I still locked in? No, I'm not.
Is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I'm too in the middle of it to go away now. I want to go do some of those hunts from the board. Pretty invested in this for the moment.
This is nothing
Lazarus
to remember.
District.
How
That's a hell of a
quickly ground
name.
can lose its luster.
It's got my house up in the Lazarus side of
Not
town.
abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Like the matching outfits.
Not.
Jesus. This is a little much. Just for some bandits.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'd say they were bested. Steelbug. One day I'll remember to sell all
I've only ever
those.
seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Oh, is that fucking...
Can't be. I was there when you died.
What's his name? From the Phoenix Gate?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Completely forgotten about those characters. Getting reunited with everyone. Our dog, our chocobo. Sir Wade.
We can speak inside.
Yes, they're getting up. We did not kill them. They're getting right up.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For
I
the
feel like
good of Rosaria.
Clive's like overall resting expression has slowly
I was hoping you'd
become
say
more of a
that.
scowl, which fair enough.
Very well.
That's a
If that is your
small
wish,
little detail.
I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Alright, let's go fuck him up.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What do we
Allow me
got?
to tend to your needs, my
Another
lord.
Gaia Blade. So much weaker than what I have. You guys never have anything that's actually super helpful. I don't need to
May
buy
the
any potions.
blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
They keep giving us
your
these
plan?
shops before fights, and it's just like,
fancy.
none of this is helpful
Lady
to me.
Jill and I make for
It's
Buick
building
Bridge
up Gil.
and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Black or white? Though the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend assistance, depending on Clive's destination. May choose to remain behind at the hideaway. So we have Wade in our party now, but only if I don't go to weird places. Yeah, guest Wade.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Alright. Let's speed this up.
Come on.
That'll probably make me immediately get off.
Sideways. Come along now.
The bastards are looking at it.
It's a bit faster.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Thanks, Cal.
What
You
is
have
it
cool
now?
armor, though.
I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along
I feel like
with
my
your
dog could handle you by himself, dude.
Forasaria!
Forasaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Oh, jeez. Hey, back off.
More dragons.
Alright. Start doing some damage.
Imperials aren't taking any chances. Like Carson and Flattery.
Oh.
A noble stand, albeit
Been a minute since we fought a Drugian.
misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Night of the Lasting Dark? Okay, gotta remember the timing on that. Hold up. My timing is rough.
justice. You mean finish him?
Woo. All right. Wow, you heal fast while in limit break. He was like actually dealing some damage to me. 26. Imperial Link? Oh, crafting. It's like, ooh, that sounds cool. It's crafting material.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Yeah, there sure are a lot of
I wonder
them.
if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Nice. Yeah, I'm at 45,000 gil. What am I to do with it?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the
Fake
mark of the
ID?
Guardians.
Wow.
Displayed,
Oh yeah, I
and
forgot that
those
everyone
who
just
love
gives us
Rosaria
these.
will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Am I gonna get a chance to like go to the map before we do this? No, we're just here. Brosfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are?
Sorry,
we
what
say
is
we
that
are?
in the corner there?
Not a chance.
The idea of taxidermy when you can
Right, I guess.
stuff up
My
a
uncle
monster
believes we're impositors
that
to rob him.
giant.
And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell,
Aww.
that thou might see thy charge.
That's really
once
sweet.
more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Nice to run into something that's actually just a nice guy.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more.
Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
I like this
Besides,
guy.
I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Boiling sea?
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I feel like that Jill is finally getting a little more anything, though it kind of took getting Sid out of the picture for her to get more screen time, it seems. I just want to go do some hunts. Please let me do some. I want to do some before I wrap up tonight. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Okay. Now I am able
Vivian
to.
could probably make an educated guess.
Let's see. Ooh, another plus. Yeah, we could do some side stuff before we wrap up for the night.
Did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
There are new villains.
What's up with you?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
In it though.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Yeah, let's like upgrade the blacksmith.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let's see. Any new ones or just the same two? Yeah. Clairview and Broken Hilt. I don't like accept these, I just go there. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do some of those, get some renown, get some upgrades.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal.
Oh.
He'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Yeah, Goots. It's been a while since you got to do anything.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Yeah, I mean, blacksmith is an art prone to imposter syndrome.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him, assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then.
Yeah, let's buy it. I have so much money.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe?
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
Oh, I plan to do hunts anyway.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Use the hunt board to locate Griffin.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical
Okay, I want to go do some of these just to get the rewards. You say you're looking to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Or what the locals call Dawsmare. There he is. Ooh, B rank. General Event Westgate. Broken Hilt, Rosaria. View. Up here. Okay. Let's look around here, see if we can find it. So it'll just be like hanging out, and we just like go up to it. For some big monster. Imagine, whoop, it'll be up in this little area. That would make sense. Yeah, because Broken Hill is... Okay, so the area names are pretty, like, small marks on the map. So it shouldn't be too hard to find stuff like this. Oh yeah, these guys are much lower level than what we've been fighting. They are not a problem. Oh yeah, there we go. core. 8,000 gil and 20 renown. Wonder how many of these there are to do. I imagine a good amount for some good side content. Ooh, level 30? Okay.
This one. Glad you're here.
Oh, he keeps going. Okay. Buff up. Oof. It's nice just to have the option to go fight something that's gonna put up a real fight. Oh, I wasn't charged. Oh, hey. First game over. I just didn't heal. Wow. You just respawn and it refills all your potions when you die? Okay. I just got really careless. There you go. 15 hours in, I get my first game over fighting a level 30 hunt. What level are we even? 26. That's fair. It is a bit higher than us. We almost killed him, too. I'm a little upset with that. I just didn't heal at all. Which, again, I might as well, because you just get so many potions in this game. There's no reason to not use them constantly. I like that it counts up how many perfect dodges you've done in a row. Oh, come on.
Nice try.
That one hits me every time. Nice. Good chunk of XP too.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Alright, so the other one... We're over here? I forget. Clairview? Is that where it was? Kind of a pain to have to, like, go back and look at it again. Wish I could just, like, accept them and then they showed up on the map. Just a little, like, green circle. Because, like, the red circles are the main thing. Just give me a green circle. It's like, hey, here's the side stuff. The side quests do that. Clairview and Caer Norvent Westgate. Clairview, Caer Norvent Westgate. Rivergate. So there's one up there. And then I guess one here. That'd be the West Gate. Guess I'll go here first, though. Probably just boost around on our Chocobo. Run into it pretty quick.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Looking for something big. Yeah, now we finally have a reason to, like, just explore these areas, which is kind of nice. And they're all connected now.
Run like the wind.
Vulture. Bloom. Carla boss. See, that leaves Clairview, so it's somewhere in here. Just run around the outside, we'll probably see it. Can I get items while I'm on my Chocobo? Oh, was that it? That looks big.
Be safe.
It's one of the, like, Garuda things, isn't it? Yeah, you just left over. Rank C. Cool design.
If that's what you think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
God, even the rank C is higher level.
Nice try. Get him. This one.
Oh, I'm on the wrong... Oh, I thought I was on Garita. Getting good at timing that. Not that, though. Ooh, yeah, it does have its big slow projectile I could probably reflect pretty easy. Oh, ignition's not ready. Nice. That feels really good. We broke 100. That should be the next.
Rest well.
Here.
I know I will.
This is behind us. It's not like filled out on the map.
Come on.
Little bonus area?
Fly, Ambrosia.
This way. It's like most of the zones just fill out automatically. You don't have to explore them. This just isn't filled out. Oh, yeah, it's just a tiny little area. There'll probably be some kind of mark here or something, I guess. Let's see. So we need to go to the west gate. Can I, like, go here and then go through Caer Norvent? Is that a thing I can do? Grab this first. Hi, potion. Love how fast the load times are. No, that just opens world map. Okay. So I need to go to Lost Wing. And then travel down there. Should be pretty quick with chocobo riding. I would hope. So that's down through Cutter's Gate. If I'm wrong, we can just warp out. The Griffin was also rank B, if I remember correctly, so I guess he'll be around level 30. Chocobo.
Ready, go?
Always available. God, yeah, I'm glad I did that side quest. I can't imagine just going through the rest of the game without a chocobo. It's such a good thing to mark those with a little plus of like, hey, 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 no, 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 pay attention to me. This is worth your time. Because all the other side quests, there's only like one, like some of them were nice, like story-wise, but there's only one that actually like, gave any real lore rewards. Because there's one with the where we got the letter, and it said that little line about Sid getting letters from his daughter, and then nothing else has come up about that.
All right.
I imagine something might eventually. I don't know. Wow, these things are so low level now. It was so long ago we were going through here. I do like that the enemies stay level locked to the area they're in.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Alright, where's that griffin? It's pretty cool looking. Rank B. Get so much money from this. It's got to be something we can spend money on. If we're getting, like, 8,000 per enemy we do. Okay, he doesn't seem too bad. Oh, Torgal, get up! Hell yeah. That's staggered. That's a quarter of his stagger. Every time.
Nice try.
Go ahead and pop it. Good enough. Jeez. Tumble.
Too slow.
It's a pretty fun fight. Again, anything somewhat competent is fun to fight against. Crafting, crafting. Bark.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Hey, how's it going? Injured man.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Yeah, imagine this will just increase
You did save my life.
the shop's
And
inventory.
thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right.
Oh.
I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Easy.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Treated leather. I'll wrap up after we finish this quest.
That monster's taken quite a liking to this.
And with a bit of luck, Clive. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Treated leather.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. Then again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
then we better keep this close to our chests.
Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Yeah, just helping our buds.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got...
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Nice. What do I get? What's the reward? Last one of these gave us a chocobo. Drake Slayer's belt. Okay. Belt fit for a hero. I imagine I'm going to need some big stuff to make that. Design draft for the Drake Slayer belt. Let's see.
So, what'll it be?
Drake Slayer belt. Need Electrum. I have Scarletite and Clamshells and Dragon Talons. I need Electrum? Oh, is that little marker mean that... That's the little, Mandrake. So it's got to come from a hunt. And then I'll be able to make it.
Anything else?
I don't think there's any more I can do now. Okay. So we can get unique items that we can make. See if anything else popped up from doing the couple that we did. Cute little dance. Nope, they're all cleared. Okay. So for now, we wait until we find one that gives us the Electrite, and then we can make some cool shit. What about you? I have a lot of renown now. Berserker ring. Cool. I'll take that. Rose is rose. Oh, music.
You earned this.
Shard. Need 205. 535. Cleric's medallion. Dire Wolf Jess.
All done?
See what that Berserker ring's about. Berserk Southern Ashton for the fearlessness in battle. Be withdrew later. Temporarily increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Wait. So as I do more perfect dodges, my attack goes up? That seems busted. It depends on the percentage. I guess we'll see next time when we do some fights. But for now, that's going to be it for tonight. Cool. Save again just to be safe. Awesome, awesome. Alright, we're a good ways in. I think we made some solid progress. 54%, apparently. Past the halfway point. We'll keep chipping away at it. But it took 4 sessions to get past halfway. We'll probably beat it in another 3 or 4. Not too shabby. Games, God, that we did that crazy boss fight tonight too. I completely forgot about that because that was like the first thing we did. I'm excited for more of that because that's just really good. It's just good. Let's see. We'll play some more stuff next weekend. probably we'll be doing more Final Fantasy, and we'll either be doing, I'm going to try to set up another crowd control we might do next weekend. If we don't do that, we'll just play some N64, probably do Pokemon. But it'll be one of those two alongside some trying to finish up Final Fantasy, because Pikmin comes out not next weekend, but the weekend after. So I want to try to wrap up Final Fantasy alongside starting that up so that we don't overlap too much, you know? Though I don't think Pikmin will take too long, but I imagine it'll take a couple sittings, you know? Being my first time going through it. Checking out everything it has. So yeah. Bam. Crowd control and N64 stuff. Pikmin coming up. We'll either be doing Donkey Kong Country 1 or 2 for crowd control. Not sure exactly which one yet. See which one strikes me as more exciting to do. It probably might end up being 2. That game's more exciting in general. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks for watching, guys, and I will see you all next time. Good night.